going crazy already, Iron? Such backflips. Just making sure I did everything for once. Hey Fuji! Fuji senpai! Welcome in. Gremlin energy. That was a gremlin energy. The only thing I did forget to do was resize my windows, because it never remembers them. I have to do them every single time. There we go. But yes, welcome in. Hello. Already. Wait a minute. You had it last time. But yes. Well, I say last time. I did it towards the end, but yeah. I demand diamonds. Man wants diamonds. And I'm the type that would just like fling one at you. But I was told play hard to get, so you have very much earned it. But for some reason I didn't see it as like my choice. I can't actually remember my memory. And do tongue stuff. I see. Don't know how I feel about tongue stuff, but okay, my left ear is even more screwed than usual. Yay. Such Bob Ross. Why do you want a diamond anyway? Such diamonds. A super high one. I did think about that, but then I didn't really want people fighting over having a diamond. Such diamond. Just put it as a 300,000 point redeem. I think I did kind of ask at some point, but then I was like, well, you help lots anyway, so I was like, may as well. A footstool? I'm not that small. I can stand on my own 2 feet. So shiny. I was trying to remember which menu to whack up. There we go. Vivi! Hello! Welcome in! Hello! He's flipping the furniture when we're outdoors. Although there is furniture, there's a table over there. It's the so-called sandal. No! The bonk. Oh yeah. Which button was it meant to be? I think it's one of these buttons. It is! Look! Oh, I can spin! Mass spinning. God lord, that takes a lot. Yes. My thighs? I mean... what? These things. Such thighs. They be legs. They be legs. Ah, must have turned my tails off. I think it was 7. I remember toggles! Yay! You missed the thighs. There you go. Just for you. Such thighs. I mean, it's carpeted by things, but you know. Thigh squish. Right, that's enough. Whoa! The tails? I'm taking that as kidney, but at the same time I'm reading it as kindy. Kindy? One lightly used kindy. He's not even using his own soul. That is true. That is very true. My tails. Very used kidney. A soul is very durable, even the beat up kind. However, I don't know, does anyone have any use for human body parts? But I hope people's sleeps was alright. If you had sleeps. A nice steak dip. Happy ending optional. I've not had a back massage before. And my mercy, such gun hair. Such diamond. You have a heart. Aren't you happy with your heart? There's so much. Of all the things to AO about, it's the dinner date. Also, it was fun popping in this morning. Pretty much when you stream. See, now I'm at a mix. I don't know whether to go with Fuji or just keep saying senpai. So I don't want it to end up being annoying for you, obviously. Just call you Fuji. Okay. But yeah, usually when you're streaming, it's you start when I'm technically asleep, and then I wake up probably as you're getting towards the end, and then I'm off to work. A cosplay of your choice. To be fair, despite that being how it was used, that song is really good. Like, they picked a good song for people to get into your head. This is where I go like, oh, I'll save calling senpai, like using senpai, when like you do something amazing, but like you're always amazing, so that wouldn't work. Madness. Yes, you are. You are glorious. Glorious. People flock for a reason. That's fine though. That is fine. I was going to do something and then I forgot. Lord knows. It is the best when you are just you. And being full of scuffs is honestly fine. People enjoy that. Oh, very nice. Because Lord knows VR can be a fiddly thinger. It's one of the things I wanted to do as well, but then I never know what's okay with people and what to give, so I hold off. Just got to be a tech wizard. Of course. Me. Oh, blimey. Collecting the diamonds. Madness. Madness. I could, but I'm not the type to take advantage of people. I'm just dragging it out. Of course you do. I don't even know what though. Because technically you've already helped me lot anyway. Then again, I've never been one to like think on the spot and try and come up with something. Give him the silent treatment. How does that even work? That's always the way. I had that in the past as well. And I've only dabbled a bit in VR as well. I mean, I am, but my room is it's kind of got the space for it, sort of. But I do have a VR headset, not like an Index or anything, but or even a Quest. Ironically, I went for Sony's one just because it was available, but it treats it like an Oculus. Yeah, it's their console one, but they added it so you could actually use it on the PC. And for the most part, it's okay. Just what was it? What gets me is that it has eye tracking and the like on Sony's end if you were to use it on their console. However, they didn't extend it to the PC, so that's turned off because Sony. Which sucks. Yeah. It'd be nice if they allowed it, because that would be nice. Can you imagine if they did allow the eye tracking? It's like, that would have solved a chunk. But I got this headset before I was even thinking of like streaming, and then lo and behold, I can imagine. It's just weird though, because it has it. It literally has it, but they've just disabled it for when it works on the PC. you for the follow. Thank you kindly. Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. I just want, like, Valve to make another headset. But, either they're taking their time or they're just not going to do it. They usually like ending on the number 2, and they've only made one index, so I was kind of hoping they'd make another. And I'm cautious with the quest. Oh god, the DMV. Well done for getting through that. But yay for chill. Chill day off. That is good to hear. It is good when it is a Friday, as long as, you know, you don't work weekends, but yeah. Only Fuji exists, apparently. No other girl exists. Amazing. But technically all men are half women, so there's a woman somewhere. 10 shifts, so 3-day weekend most weeks. Oh. The lingo I have to keep up with. Half the time people say I do things and then I'm like, what have I done? Yeah, there you go. No people, only Fuji. Yep, that's about right. I'm not exactly a person, after all. I'm Tinkle. Thank you for the follow. Thank you kindly. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Oh, what's that? You don't need the diamond. Oh wow, I'm glad you're very honest. I've always liked that about you, you're very honest. Honest to a fault. Unfortunately can't sleep. That sucks. I've been having that the past few days. But how about I'm good. My work day is over for the week at least. And now I can like relax and unwind and do things. So there's that. It's also his charm. Indeed. Hey Rigby! It was fixed, but the heat is ruining it so badly. No! Goodness gracious. Oh, such combo. I'll accept though. Can't even remember the thingy. What's it on? And why is it over here? Goodness. Oh, it's done that. Ooh, okay. That should be right. mod. Why, what's he done? Alright, let's see. I'll do it both ways first. Both ways for me. I'm taken, apparently. And hello Ian, good to see you. By you, Fuji, by you. Because you said you online. Surprisingly, it takes a lot to pop. It's all good. The day I have a significant other is like... Lord knows. I have no idea. Someday. One day. A day. Well, I will never reject you, Fuji. Because you are too lovely. So, I become the girlfriend yourself. Indeed, Vivi. I mean, yeah. Such riz, apparently. Oh, blimey. Rai Ray? Reminds me of... I feel there is a way to say that. Either way. Ray, thank you for the follow. Thank you kindly. I appreciate it. And hope you are doing well. Nice save. Nice save. Only 3. There's always some form of riz going on, for whatever reason. Yeah. Just iron being iron. Besides, I know what I'm like. I'm too much of like a friend person, as in like I'm always taken as the friend, so I'm just like, okay. I just sort of stick with that now. The day someone doesn't want me as a friend and wants me as anything else would be a strange day. A good chunk of my life was like that, so it takes a while to get going, but that's kind of why I'm like semi-decent at supporting people, because it's what I always end up doing. I keep open. I don't friend zone others. I just make sure not to whack up expectations. I'll be your rebound. I gotta be more selfish. Have a hug, you bugger. All the hugs. All the hugs. I'm sure a past me would have looked at this and gone, why are you hugging a pair of ears? Oh well, it's fine. But I don't know about the selfish part. I feel like it would just... I don't know. Get me in some form of trouble. You should try and mix the two, because if you do and then you're still unhappy, then you know that the problem is you. The vacuum cleaner. this. I've had things in the past, the usual of things that don't work, or I did have it one time where apparently just doing general speaking on a day-to-day basis, even if it was just like a how you doing, was apparently being too clingy, but those were young days. Most seeing me as the friend. Another one that really exactly I thought like a communication was kind of important, but I guess they to be fair, I later found out that they did have problems, but even so I was like, oh, okay. As you all know, I'm not exactly the chattiest person, but I was talking too much. Sticky. Of course you don't mind sticky. This is where I'd be, I guess I would go, oh, I have plenty that I could make you sticky with, something like that. My main one that sort of defeated me was I liked someone back in college, and they dated some questionable people. One of them who even I don't know with that one. Yeah. Oh, I stopped midway. Sorry, there was a carry on to that. Yeah. Sorry. Their person wasn't great, and certain not great things happened. It's not an easy one to explain. Stuff that happened towards me, so that wasn't great. But it ended up not working out, and heck, they even felt threatened by me, even though I was the best friend. I was like, dude, chill. But either way, massive break they had, and effectively, what was it? They had a massive break from dating anyone, which is fine, but then when I thought it would be a good time, they dated someone else, like one of my other friends, and I was like, oh, okay. Kind of majorly depressed me. And then basically, again, things didn't work out for them. By me giving affection to the dog. Yeah, I get that now with the insecurity thing. Effectively, it turned into when she went off to uni, obviously ended up meeting someone really nice, and but they were both like stupidly shy. They wouldn't even talk to each other. The kind where if they glanced and seen that they glanced, they would look away. The young love. But they wouldn't talk to each other, and it was getting to the point that I was getting infuriated by it. So I stepped in and I made them talk to each other. Or, sorry, I mediated and conveyed things, and eventually I got them to finally go talk to one another. And then finally, as obviously talks happened, finally things progressed, and then they started dating. And I did go to see them when they finally were dating, and my train trip back was a very sad one. It was the first and only time I've cried in public, and I know the train attendant lady just gave me space, so yay for that. But that took me a long time to get over, because I really liked them. Well, I fell in love with them, but I've moved on since then. It's all good. It took me like, in total, because I had to get through. Oh! Hang on, things have happened as I've explained things. Krusty! Of course it's Krusty. Thank you for gifting a sub to Iron. Yes, you Chad. You massive Chad. You got a tail. Yeah, there you go. Oh, it's alright. I was already going through like a depressive phase at that, and a pretty bad one as well. Lots of contemplating. But I couldn't, as daft as this is, because I couldn't find a way to disappear without affecting people, I went against it. And then, because promises, for me, promises are very important. So I will not make a promise unless I honestly mean it. So I made a promise to myself. Regardless of how low I ever get, I will never do anything stupid. I value my life. So, sorry, it's a bit serious, but I cherish myself. I took the time, pulled myself back up. Took me like a decade, but I got out, learned to love myself, and move forwards. And try new things like I'm doing now. So yes. In total, to get over things, it was only like 5 years kind of to get over her, sort of. But then obviously I had to get out of depression, so that took a long while. That took a very long while. Like, people sort of helped me, but then they kind of didn't, so I was left on my own, because it was the kind where I kept like lapsing back into being like, woe is me, and then, you know, finally the brain clocks on that people aren't going to stick around for that, so I just I focused hard and did what I could to improve on myself. I don't know about strong, I'm very my-paced, if it wasn't apparent already. And 2 years is long as well, any amount of time. But it is good that we get out of these things. That's why you need Fuji to put the collar on. You're not putting a collar on Fuji. It's not allowed. things are free. It's just hard to obtain. Definitely there. It can happen. Big Toe, welcome in. Good to see you. Does seem like a nice saying. Have a nice sleep and rest well. It would be nice to gifties, Crusty, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the gifty to Vivi and Grim. Oh, give me a moment. Should be there. I hope that behaves. It's not gonna like me booting this up. Rama, such hugs. Thank you for the hugs. Even though they're like... This is where I have to be speedy, which is not my forte. Crusty, what colour do you want your name? I will slap your name on my model. So what colour would you like? Red. Aye aye. I will be amazed if that is the flower. Yep. And fun fact, chrysanthemums are my flower. So, And for anyone that would notice, my flower emote is actually a chrysanthemum. But it's a bit hard to see because it's yellow on, well, my hair, which is a similar colour. It's the flower I like. Should be in here. The guess for Fuji's favourite flower. Everyone's just gonna name every flower they can think of. There we go. Dum bum. There we go. I'm too new. I'm too new. Guessing. Has everyone guessed their limits? The guessing. Heating up too much. I'm gonna have to turn my fans up. The warmer weather is sadly not helping my PC. Isn't that a very old app? Amazing. The pink one, specifically. That's pretty. Basically bonus points if you said pink. Now, the only thing I've gotten to learn recently is when your birthday was. Because obviously you've not long had it, so. But, my birthday. It's in the season that gets forgotten because of Christmas. I am in the shadow of Christmas season, so. But it's in November, towards the end. So, yeah. It is, yeah. Close. One day over. How is that one day? It's the 29th. But yeah, mine gets swallowed by Christmas season, and everyone's just like, Christmas! Oh! Or, you know, oh, we can start preparing for Christmas now, even though we haven't properly entered December yet. But, yeah. I now know when your birthday is, so happy days. I think 99% of holidays are scams, so I never miss a birthday. Fair enough. I would probably be inclined to agree with that, to be fair. But I don't usually do anything with my birthday. It's just a day. I've always been asked if I want to do something with it, but I mean, what am I supposed to do with it? It's just currently it's just another day for me. My own birthday. Other people's birthdays though, yeah, I'll do my best to do something. Self-care day? I mean, this year my birthday falls on a weekend, so yay, I won't be at work, or like I don't have to I don't have to book it off. Oh, I see. Doubly so for having people remember those types of birthday then. Carnations. Ah, so you like carnations, great. first. Damn, having a keyboard to my fully left. I probably won't like it. Okay. Your birthday's overshadowed by Valentine's Day? Maybe? To me, no. I was just... oh, wow, as I forgot that day. Oh, they do the cheeky thing by bunging it together. No, that's just cheeky. What do you mean? Having a birthday the same day as America is... well, truly American, no? Oh, that sucks though. Sod those people that are like, oh, the national holiday means more. Sod that. How no, your birthday is like your birthday. That would just be such a big day to be like, yes, your birthday is today, let's go wild, let's enjoy your day. Luckily it doesn't fall there. Yeah, it was only a few days ago. But yeah, bunging it together like that is a bit... no, absolutely not. Valentine's Day is just corpo nonsense anyway. Like, sure, you can do stuff for it, but like, you don't need one specific day to show your affection to your significant other. I would go ham on that birthday. Well, I will do. Or, because obviously I didn't know previously, like all I could do is sort of like send you a small gift sort of thing. But next time, prepare for next year. I'm gonna go wild. Your B-day is gonna be insane. I'll make a note of that actually. Go wild for Fuji's birthday next year, because I know what my memory's like, and I take precautions against my own memory. I don't trust it. Oh, come here, I'm making a note. Go wild for her birthday. Next year. There you go. Lots of exclamation points. Oh yeah. Should be afraid. To be fair, I'm glad I have a year. It means I can save and I can do stuff and prep properly. It shall be amazing. And then obviously you'll have things that you'll do with your community in that. So you'll be double barraged. The doubles. The absolute doubles. It'll be... you shall be overwhelmed in a good way. Please focus on my birthday. What am I gonna do with mine? I know I have to like do something streaming wise for it. I'll think of something for that. I don't know what, but I'll think of it. Besides, before my birthday, I've got to think of like other events that happen throughout this year, because Valentine's didn't even enter my head, even though it was, you know, I just didn't think anything of it. I remember, because I watched your VOD. That was the VODs I was watching at work. Well, listening to. Like 100% sure I'm going to work, then go to a tattoo parlour on my birthday, because I've been saving a year around for it. Nice! Nice, Phoebe. That's an embarrassing VOD. That's why I was like, oh, I'm surprised how loud, like, how loud voices can be through a phone. I'm just there and I'm like, oh, this is loud. Did I turn it down though? No. I wanted to hear. Because they won't let us wear earbuds for safety purposes. So I'm like, fine, I'll just turn my phone up to max. Yeah, that's the downer with a tattoo in Japan. What tattoo are you gonna go for, Vivi? Have you like decided, or is it something yet to be decided? Or you have? Oh, blimey. Good to have choice, actually, yeah. So, that is always a good idea. One day I hope Japan does relax. One can hope. I feel like maybe I relate to Japan because, like me, they take absolutely forever to like change something integral. So it'd be nice if they would do something about that. Whoa, traditional sailor. I like it already. The Flying Dutchman, the boat. They do. And a trident. Fair, fair. I've seen Viv's tattoo ideas and can confirm they are all sick AF and incredible and so cool and awesome. Grim, you're adorable. I mean, it doesn't help that a lot of the big population is like the aging traditional buggers of Japan. So that might be why things take forever to change. To be fair, you're both like very adorable. And it's also nice, like, when you say hi to one, you can pretty much say hi to the other. I think that's very sweet. Isn't it like over 60% is still like the old, they're over 50, I know that, but yeah, it's definitely over 60% is still like old in Japan. Like, it's massive, and that's why it takes so long for anything, because I know there are like the typical, yeah, politicians, but like I know the young generation want to like add the stuff that, you know, we'd all like to have over there, but it's the older ones stopping them because they're like, no, tradition, and being stubborn, basically, for no good reason. Not that I'm in any position to talk. I mean, setting up anything over there seems to be mad. Like, just opening up a bank account seems like a venture. That's just a bank account. Heck, even sorting out the internet. Anything. Good lord. again, this is just stuff I've researched. Like I obviously don't properly know. Because Japan's weird. They're like the forefront of some things. Like, you look at their transport and how things are there, and it's like they're some of the best in the world. But you look at like how their businesses are and how they're ran, and it's all like very old practices still. And yeah, not kind to foreigners. Although it's not helping when you have very outspoken and kind of wacky foreigners doing things and not respecting culture and all of that. Doesn't help things. But that's not all foreigners, that's like a minority. Yeah. And slowly, as things are being upgraded, or modernized as it is, like, the things that a lot of people like with Japan are slowly disappearing from like an outside perspective sort of thing. Like the wacky sort of things that people would see are kind of becoming smaller. Yeah, I know. 98% Japanese, 2% foreigners, which I believe is a few million in total for the foreigners. I don't even know what Britain would be. We're a mess. We're a mess. Just don't look at us. And we're trying to get more in, because, you know, that's gonna fix things. It goes both ways. Like, I think controlling things properly is good. I think that, again, there's like some buggers trying to make it so that it opens up more, but there's just so many mixture of things with Japan. Like, because I ended up looking into it ages ago, and I remember reading things from people that had lived there for a long time, and they were like, other than the immediate area you sort of live in, because they see you daily, like, as soon as you go out of that area, you're basically treated like a, you know, a foreigner, because you look like one. Even though you've maybe been living there for like, God knows how long, 20 years or something. Rigby! With breakfast. What breakfast do you have? I think there's an important balance between a lot of things to have. And if you look around the world, you can see what happens if there's too much of one particular thing, or if you focus on one particular thing too much. Bacon and scrambled eggs with ham. Yummy. Hello, Red. Welcome in. Good to see you. Once you're settled in, they will be harsher on you, because they expect you should know. Blanket burrito. You and Vivi with blanket burrito. It does sound nice. Food always sounds nice. As soon as we get onto food, it's just om nom nom. I love food. It does. I think that's also the thing as well. Like, conforming is very much part of the culture over there. Like, you shouldn't really be an individual, at least in public. And obviously it's kind of different in the West, but I looked a lot into Japan. Both good and bad points. I will not just look at the good points and go, yes, Japan is the greatest in the world. Like, I want to know the ins and outs. So over the years I've just sort of looked into things as it's gone, and then listened to people that had been living there for a long while, what it's been like and that. Yes, exactly. So I didn't want to have the misconception. Like, for sure, it is a wonderful country. But every country has their issues and problems. Oh yeah. Was I thinking of moving here? It'd be nice to, but I am like well, not semi. I am helping to support my family currently because they do be struggling. Mainly my parents, but they're struggling, so I'm helping them for now. Hey, the Earth never does anything wrong. The planet itself is beautiful. It's humans. But it would be nice to live in Japan. I know it would be difficult, but I've always thrown myself in the deep end and I seem to do well for some reason. Don't know why, but every time I've been thrown or put myself in the deep end, it seems to work. Philia? No. Philia child? I don't know what you mean. The asteroid's not till what, 2032 or something like that, so don't mind. You might have done that. Oh, dutiful. There was no D in there. Okay. I mean, I like to be responsible, but like, I can't not help them, especially as they have like housed me for ages. I know. What is this world, Fuji? How could he not even stay? I was forced. Wait, what did they do? Did they ring in your front door and go, "Oi, get back to work"? Damn. This and that. there's always a main point as well. Men don't really get given flowers much, if at all. Why not? I think it's actually a pretty rare gift to be given flowers. Fair enough. It is fair. I'll have to work hard then. I'll work hard, Fuji. And one day gift you your flowers. That's what my life is currently. Lots of working. All the working. Can't stop working. Not allowed. Although apparently working and having next to no sleep, when I've had those days, you get told off for that, apparently. It's like, you want me to work. I'm working, what do you mean? I go to work, I do those things, I stream. Well, streaming isn't really working. You both work towards things. And then you have the days where, you know, labour of love sort of thing. Plus, if you end up having all that hard work, and especially if you've been doing it together, it's like double satisfaction kind of thing. What do you mean? You can't win. I thought you liked both ends of the stick, so to speak. Mm. You don't have to take the stick thingy literal, or in terms of swinging. Still hungry for that diamond. Wait, put a diamond on it? I did. I gave Fuji a diamond. What more? The only thing above that is mod, but like, I don't want to make... Wow. That's not for one person to decide, because both sides must consent to the work. Ironically, with work being like Monday to Friday and then the streaming happening, I was like, oh, maybe I can fit in like another job somewhere. But it's kind of difficult to actually find one for the like time frame I'd want. Legendary. Self-appointed legendary stick. And it's not called Jeff. Or Billy. Because I like Billy. Billy is like what I name if I end up having like a partner in games. And a partner as in like someone who fights beside you. I end up just naming them Billy for some reason, because I like screaming out, Billy, no! A good stick for hiking? I'm sure there would be one. Goodness. Also, I know I didn't put it in my title, but PP does work. Just so you know. Lord knows. Lord knows. That's a good point. I hope I didn't leave the stupid cooldown in it. To the page! I forgot it has a natural cooldown. I must get rid of that. Let's see. It got double bonked. Actually, this happened last time when I wanted people to like try commands. For some godforsaken reason, it would be weird and finicky. Like it took a stream till it would work properly. Ah, there is a cooldown. Sod you, cooldown! Go away! Actually, that'll probably do. The max, I did not leave it on 50 because sweet mercy, who would have 50? Um, I think I left it at 20 because no one realistically can have one that bloody big anyway. It's not 50. The default was 50, I changed it from that. The shorter end of the stick. Goodness. Blimey, what are with these big ass numbers? Grim. Madness. Things are being said. Ryle, hello. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Hope your day's been well. And I am good. It is a Friday. Things are over. I can relax. For the most part. And, yeah. I can chill. So, it is a good day. I hope you're doing good. Dutiful. If I had a place I wanted to live though, like away from this place, it would be Japan. Because, well, I know more about Japan than I do my own home, so yeah, that's the part I wouldn't know. That's what I would look into if I was actually going to move here. Because I'm not too sure where I'd... Because it'd be one of those things like, where would be good for me to live? Versus like, what would be practical, depending on what I'd be doing. rizzing. Usual rizzing from iron. Hexy Knight, thank you for the follow. Thank you kindly. I appreciate it. Hope you are doing well. I'll accept that. Usually I'm like, oh, that's okay, but no. Yeah, I'll take that. Indeed. Through me. Fluffy tails. Yeah. Plenty of them, so by all means, do so. If you doze off, don't mind. I don't know. That sounds like something he would enjoy. Why 16th century? They'd be lurking in the shadows. I can just for some reason imagine like just really old, decrepit ninjas with like chronic back pain where they're just vaulted over and they try doing something and suddenly they just stand up and they're like, oh, my back! Actually, it sounds like if they get the job done. It might take them a couple of 100 years. That's okay. Welcome in, Ronin. It's good to see you too. I know your work has been bonkers. Poor dandelions. They try so hard. Bless them. I mean, I feel like it shouldn't be a shallow grave. For if it's meant to be burying the emotions that you'd have for Fuji, well, you'd dig straight through the core of the earth, shouldn't you? Because it'd be so deep, deeper than the earth. Of course you would. The duality. The pros and the cons. There is no bad side. Exactly. Hey Toby! Welcome in, it's good to see you. Aye, it goes well. It is Friday. And I get to relax and chill. It is nice. The endless riz. I feel like that'd be such a double-edged sword, but with no downside. Like, the kind of thing where it's like, oh, I love that you hate me so. It feels so good. And it's like, god damn. Oh, I know. And then somehow bondage and candle wax gets added in, and it's like, okay. Get tied up and whipped, apparently. Put a ball gag in the mouth. All that jazz. End up having marks. Hmm? What? What? Well, that's only a small portion of it, isn't it? Everyone always is very strange. I mean, maybe that's just a stereotype, because I'm just thinking of what would be painful. I'm sure that's meant to be a thing. Like, it's the form of control to someone else with actual physical pain, so it's meant to be a mix of mental and I don't know. Oh, aye aye. How am I knowledgeable? You stick around the internet long enough, you see enough people that like bring up their weird fetishes. Being marked be kind of nice. Personally, I wouldn't know, but like I always try things just for the sake of it. Everything is normal though. Everything is normal. It is the plastic pebbles, because I have little blind plastic pebbles. They clang. Yes. I think without the echo they'd be like trying to light a fire. But yes. I haven't used those in a while. The range stick. Aye aye. Bloody. What do you mean? I see nothing there. There is nothing there. The thing is, I won't actually know, like, what is okay. I really hope they wouldn't be that sensitive, because that just seems so daft. But, oh well. Oh, that's ironic. I picked this up and it starts raining. Oh, nice. Besides, all people want is the smell of some good rain. Because everyone loves rain. It's not far off from a tower. A lot of dice. Well, they're at least not dice, but they do be in a tower-like thing. The love command is off. Yeah, Google was having ridiculously high percentages for everyone. Except when he stated everyone, then it went down. Such love. Quite a bit of love for broken dreams. Maybe they're not so broken after all. Try for love. But yeah, minus the streaming side of things, I've not overly been, well, across much of Twitch, so I have limited knowings of things. doesn't help that I'm generally like not too phased by what most things people say. Why is it always a low percentage? Mine wouldn't be good either. like, hang on. Oh, I just realised. Madness. Small victories, you say? Hang on, I've got an idea. Bo -bo 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 -bo. Doki doki. I will laugh if this works. What do you mean? Oh look, I even got star-eyed. Amazing. Who would have thought? Indeed. Oh, where's the one? There we go. Oh. Swoon. It does look nice, doesn't it? Twitch did something nice. It is a nice day there. It's nice to be able to chill and relax and do things. Oh. Oh, I know what I have to do. But thank you for the bitties. Breakin, thank you for the bits. Your name. I have things. What color would you like your name to be? I will put your name on my model. Virgil! Thank you for the bits. You crazy people. My favorite shade of blue. If we're going by my shade of blue, go with that. Fuji, you too. What color would you like your name to be? Lilac? Okie dokie. Hey, even with the keyboard on my lap, I can type the name without even having to look. Because I can touch type, but when the keyboard's like all over the place, it fails miserably. What is this madness? Fuji! Thank you for gifting a sub. Thank you for gifting a sub to Bree. You're crazy. You're crazy, crazy. Kill! Thank you for the 100 bits. Bitties. But thank you. Oh. Vivi. Thank you for the 50. Wow. You glorious buggers. Okay, I will take 20 years if I don't do this. Darby! Thank you for the 100. Thank you all. Oh! Thank you kindly, everyone. I know it's not ended yet, but still. Ah, blah blah. I wish I could type the colour in. So that it will be as accurate as possible. Still don't know how people do this so quickly. Oh, Bree! Thank you for the 700, you mad person. If I read that right. I think I read that right. Crazy. Okay. One day I will figure out how people do this so quickly. But then again, once I actually have everyone's names done and dusted, I won't have to like create new ones. Something lives. Nice! I'm glad I am, because I know you weren't happy when that disappeared. I'm glad it came back. There was no reason for it to disappear. Like it's a bloody nosebleed. You're terrified to lose it. I mean, understandable, but at the same time, like, it's a nosebleed. Like, nothing should be meant by it. Why? What the hell's wrong with some people? It is a nosebleed. Ah. Understandable. Oh, right. Okay, first things first. Tails are supposed to be sacred. Come here, Tail. It'll do. It'll wave a lot, but oh well. Oh, nice. Also, regardless of that, such choo-choo. Also, Vivi, what colour would you like? Such nosebleed. I'm basking in the glory. Pink? Okie dokie. Yes. A glorious tale. Oh. But yes, thank you everyone. It still takes ridiculously long, but once I have people's names and colour down, I can literally just be like, boom boom. Ah, the eggplant. Aye. But aye. Thank you kindly everyone, you wonderful buggers. You are all too kind. I appreciate you all a lot. Immensely. So thank you. Wendy! Hello! Do people still get it where like they lose where their mouse is and like you're waggling it all over the place trying to see which screen it's actually on? The pappos! Aye aye. both go about it. I forget what one even is. Again, set up a bunch of stuff and then it's like, what's actually on here? With plenty missing still. I'm glad you like the pebbles. It's always worth a try, Grim. Plus, if you really want to make them, you can do it for sure. It's always great when, like, you're just like, oh, I want to do this. I think it would be awesome. You can do it for sure. People were abusing them yesterday. Yesterday? The day before? My days, not yesterday. It was the day before yesterday. Yes. But, lots of slapping. Hurt my thigh. It was fine after, it was just during. Katsumi, it is good to see you also. I hope you've been doing well. I think I upped the price slightly though, because I was like, if I'm gonna beat my leg on in whatever, harm, do, wacky wax. No word is helping. Thank you for the head pats. I need to think of like a big thing that people are like, what is this? There you go. There you go, Grim. For sure. You'd make an adorable emote, for sure. It's bound to have some fun learning times, but that is also the joy. Learning new things and then being able to apply those things. Especially when it's like towards those that you would like want. Myself cut off my own sentence. Goodness. Grim makes emote, and we all just go, ha, and we grab it. We all grab an emote. Be like, yes, universal Grim. For sure. All of the hugs. Grimtastic. Yeah. traditional artist all my life, but I've wanted to learn digital for ages now. That's awesome then. The most I ever did was a lot of line art, and I learnt shading, and I was in the process of learning colouring. But never moved from there. It turns into a massive tablet. Nice! I like those ones. They look cool. I know the ones you mean, yeah. It's pretty much already a tablet already. It doubles as a laptop. It's cool. That'd be great though. Me is curious. Of the Grim goodies. Grimm's goodies. And it would just be a plethora of emotes and perhaps even other bits and bobs. Okie dokie. Go kick butt, Fuji. Kick all the butt. You got this. I cheer from the side. Myra, welcome in. you've been resting. Having a good rest. It's good to hear. Grab a drink if you need one. And see if you're hungry. You never know. Well, then again, I'm terrible at like eating when I've just woken up. I can't. Like, I wake up in the morning and then I can't. I have to wait a bit till I, you know, wake up and then I can eat. I did try like eating when I'd wake up, you know, work days and all that, but it just makes me feel sick. It's too early, and I'm not waking up at like 4 or earlier in the morning so that I can have some breakfast. I'd have like no sleep if I did that. But I hope it makes people feel chilled. Ah, you like frogs? You like frogs, you say? Wherever will I direct my gremlin energy? Do you need to have gremlin energy? Although thinking about all the things that you like, even the things that you dislike, because there are some, it makes sense with some of the games that you are playing. Some brushing? Sure. And hello, Jarko. I hope you're doing well. That's what I need to do. I keep forgetting that. What's that supposed to be? It's a flipping cheap ass. Bloody. What's it doing anyway? Brushing. I'm gonna give it to you one day without you realizing, and then you'll be like, oh my god. How I achieve this, I honestly don't know. It's kind of a hard thing to not notice. Still recovering from hangover? Went partying with friends yesterday. Or, I hope it was a nice, responsible way, but I'm glad it was fun. Don't know what I mean by the responsible way, but you know, all laughs basically, in a nice way. Karaoke night? Nice. Definitely nice. Karaoke with the boys and girls, because you said friends. I approve though. Karaoke is great. more of it over here, personally. But that's fine. You can just do it around a house. I know it's not the same. Should I end up having that as a redeem then, for people to save up the giant VIP thing? It varies from channels though, because some people put it relatively cheap and others have it be super expensive. Like, how are you supposed to know what to have that as? Moom, thank you for the bits. Thank you kindly. I keep going to call everyone a crazy bugger. You are crazy buggers. What is this madness? Thank you. I will add your name shortly. I shall finish the brushes and then I will add you. What colour would you like your name to be? If you want your name on, of course. I'm not going to force people if they don't want their name. Realised I should probably say that. You have to play Squirtle Sax on loop for a bit. Okie dokie. Purple. Aye aye. We shall do that shortly then. Now, the way I've seen, like, other ways. Yes, it increased in price. I wonder why. As soon as I ended up having it, just make it 50k. I mean, it does seem very easy to get points, if you stay, obviously. I never know what's too expensive with things though. For free? You can have a butt slap. I don't mind that. Because my ass is nice, so I can work with that. I believe in my butt. Like they say, you need to have something that you love about yourself. That is a golden rule in loving yourself. Oh, you mean the VIP? God. Raina! Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you kindly. Hope you're doing well. With my amount of streaming. If I'm offering. Just do a back one. There you go, that's all you're getting. Yeah. Although if push comes to shove and people are saving for VIP, I can just end up making the ASMR redeems like be cheaper. So then people are like, oh, but it's not too much. Ear cupping. Aye aye. should be a given, considering how long Iron streams for. Like, all the attention. Oh! Oh, just to clarify. Kenneth, thank you for the follow. Thank you kindly. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, ether charge and stretch is basically just hydrate and stretch. I combine them rather than people having to do like 2 or 3 things. And because stretching pretty much resets your posture, by extension it just counts. Okie dokie. Thank you for the... Now this is where, do I call it hydrate or do I just say ether? Ether. Thanks for the ether. I'll use it. I'll mix and match. Why not? Yes, I stretched as well. Oh, yes. Yes, VV. And welcome back. Just Iron wanting... Well, he was talking about the VIP thingy, but I mistook it as a thigh slap. He wanted a thigh slap. So I was like, I'll compromise and do a butt slap, because I'm proud of my butt. Why is there a coconut? Where is thingy my bobby? It should be over there. I like my butt too. I love my butt. It does a lot for me. I don't think it's big. I'm just proud of my butt. I do plenty of squats, but that's not necessarily a thing to keep the butt together, but still. It helps it. Such butt. Oh, okay, it doesn't. I see. Oh! Luckily my own brain remembered. Good brain. I must do Muma's thing. Memory of a sieve. I love my memory. Sounds like a good butt to me. There's many forms of the butt, after all. And a looked after one is never a bad thing. Okie dokie. Purple. Imagine it there. Anyway. Thank you. There we go. Your chest and shoulders are where it's at. And I see the blowing. Aye aye. That is fair. Dixie! Thank you for the follow. Thank you kindly. Hope you're doing well. Oh, hang on, I need to start with this ear, because I can't hear my left at all. Go do the dishes, practice house husband tasks. It's not just the house husband, you madman, but I destroy those dishes, but in a good way. I'll see you in and out. Or fade away, fade away. I'm not gonna lie, I did not read that initially as goodbye, Iron. I read that as goonbye, goonbye, Iron. God, that is emphasizing. Alison, hello. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. And he takes it as good boy. Iron can't escape, apparently. Actually, yeah, probably can't. Oh, I was on the long one. Okay, that explains a lot. point. Next week is Monster Hunter. It comes out next week. And they released a schedule thingy for when, you know, it comes out time zone wise. And it's like 5 in the morning for me, which I won't be able to touch all day anyway because I'll be at work. I did debate booking a day off, but I'd rather try and save it for when things potentially get more busier and then, you know, evade. Hey, so you enjoyed it. That is good. Was there any particular weapon you enjoyed? Or did you, like, just stick with one or two? Because I'm definitely gonna stick with the hunting horn because I like buffs. Plus, I'd like to get the ones again where a lot of things don't affect me. You do like those pebbles. Aye aye. The plastic pebbles. And yeah, longsword can take some getting used to. Greatsword is effectively like position yourself when you know you got a good hit and whack 'em. No problem, Brie. I'm glad you like the pebbles. I got those like years ago. I'm gonna like look for more things that would sound interesting that you tend not to hear too often in other places. Like a overtime sort of thing. Because some things are kind of expensive. Annie! Hello! Welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you've been doing well. And that sounds perfectly normal, Toby. Don't mind that. Well, hopefully we can de-stress a little while you're here. You'll have people kill things quicker in the game, for sure, but like I take forever as well, so it can just take a while. The more you get used to things and how to fight them, like you'll improve and it won't take as long, so don't mind. used to have a menu command, actually. I don't think I updated it though. Yeah, the in the redeems, they're listed what each one has. Ah, is it being weird? Okay, hang on then. If I remember the menus. Come here, keyboard. We've got much working. I shall do that shortly. Oh, okay. Is it working? Okie dokie. Yeah, the mobile app likes to not have redeems work now and again, and usually it is. They've improved some things on it, but it still needs work. But yes. Oh, you were checking redeems? Would you still like the rain stick, or do you want me to refund the points? It's a good bonus. Oh yeah, I know what you mean. It's annoying when that happens. Thank you. Still need to make more. Which is in progress. But yes, so do the rain stick. Sorry that took you by surprise. Sorry it took you by surprise. And Kareen, or Karine, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you kindly. It's a makeshift loud rain. But I hope people have been having good sleeps, good rests, and are able to like relax. And now my mind is just on food. Because, yes, because I'm hungry. Aye. Food is indeed like just a pure love for food. Never should it be in a pill form. What am I having? Sausage. Fresh sausage. The rest I'm not sure. Something with sausage. Like if, yeah. A nice fresh sausage. That's about all I can remember. I feel like there was bacon somewhere. So potentially bacon. I shall find out when I go to have foods. Whenever that happens. What is that second one? a sprinkle of a touch of salt. A sprinkle works too. That came from a hype train. That's not bad. I like that they've improved with those things. They were so like random before and strange in a weird way. Spice up mac and cheese with sausage. I think I've had spicy sausage pasta before. I did enjoy it. It was nice. But then again, I think I like most pasta dishes. It's always a mixture. It's like, don't mention food, but then if you do, everyone gets in the mood to have something. Such luck, if that was the first one. All I ever see half the time is the thing say, "You've already got this one." And I'm like, oh, okay. If I already have it, give me my points back. If you end up collecting, like, I don't know if I think they're broken up per level, because it mentions the level of like, oh, you've got everything from this level. So they might have it as per so many levels as a select amount of emotes. So if you're in a place that has trains often and they only get around the same sort of level, you'll get them all, pretty much. It doesn't appear to be, because I think I still get some from like the really low level ones, so basically the ones that are like 1 or 2, I still get some there. But if something hit like 9, it'll tell me I have them all, apparently. Either that, or maybe I don't know how they categorize it. It could be like every few levels is a different emote. Who knows? should. Sounds good. Yum yum. Gib the pasta and the sausage. Sounds good. I do not mind any pasta dishes. I love pasta dishes. It's like chicken. Like you can do so much different things with it. And obviously there's different like no pasta or sausage in the house. No. No. Chicken and pasta is one I have quite often, actually. I end up having like a mascarpone paste with it. I say paste because I have had a sauce version of it, and it was definitely different. But yeah, chicken and pasta with some mascarpone and some cheese. Nom nom nom. And then, you know, sometimes you want to add extra stuff. Put in bacon. What else was there? There was... I'm the same when pasta gets low. I'm just like, we need more pasta. We cannot have no pasta. There must always be pasta. I remember having like a lot of it at one point. Like, it did last a long time, but it just felt like it went so quickly. Favourite pasta? I mean, I do have pen an awful lot. Is it my favourite? It's nice. It is nice. I do like... I don't really have a favourite per se. I just have ones that I get in the mood to have. Seashell is nice because the little scoop bits where it curls, I like when something gets stuck in there. It's always really nice. Tagliatelle is nice. What else? The first day you can get out, but no motivation. That is fair. I strap a satchel full of pasta to a live chicken. would be one heck of a delivery. That's fair. Kids get so much time off. Like, I'm lucky to get, like, 30 days for the entire year. But, like, kids get, like, what? Several months in total? It's ridiculous. Has anyone had duck? Duck is actually quite nice. Yes. Yes, Wendy. Duck is really nice. The first time I tried it was I was staying over at a friend's back in my college days, and yeah, they were making duck. When you catch it yourself, I can imagine it would be. Lord knows there is plenty of ducks. Ostrich. Can you eat an ostrich still? Or I have no idea if you can still eat an ostrich. I wonder if they've stopped it. Also lamb. Duck and lamb are your two faves. Lamb is... it's nice. I think I have to be in the mood for lamb. Yeah. Ostrich eggs, you can... Food was mentioned. See, food is a universal language for everyone. I've said this before. Alligator or snake. Well, you've had both. Although, why the ... Were they not good? Oh, okay. I've never had either because they're not really a thing over here. Oh, beautiful. Ah, okay. Understood. Dom, hello. Welcome in. How are you doing? I feel like a snake would change depending on the type that it was. Also, isn't bear just full of, well, fat? I mean, I have no idea if there's meant to be a difference between them. But I know there's a great many different types. Pretty good. Just look for a cozy stream to put on the background when you write a news article. I see. Fair enough. It just tasted like meat. Ah, okay. The bear burgers. I I see. They don't just eat honey, you know. They eat a lot of fish. Oh, thank you for the follow, Dom. Thank you kindly. Please enjoy. Opossum. Blueberry bear burgers. That sounds like a mouthful. Oh, in many ways. I'm not too big of a fan of blueberry though. You've ate a lot of different meats. You're safely not delicious. You never know. That someone will surely find you delicious. But yeah, obviously that's already happened. You raise them? Do they, like, get released back in the wild, or does it end up being in like a sanctuary? Raised and released. Ah, okay. Chaos gremlins. What did you teach them? Oh dear. Sounds about right for a squirrel. I've seen that video game. Nice, nice. A big event then. Immediately run back down and reload themselves. That does sound pretty adorable. Who wants to get thrown? Ready. Wait, so for a moment they became flying squirrels. Oh, bless them, living a dream. I can just imagine them flying, be like, ha, and then just like super grip. Ah, I see. Fair. That's usually the way, I believe. Just because you never know what silly numpty, you know, isn't a human and decides to be an ass. Hey, nice. I have been given food. But that's fine, because I was kind of... I've been given it on a tray. Where do I put this thing? Oh, it's gonna have to sit on the side. I have no other place, it's too big. Such squirrel chucking. I swear. Like, it's good having such a variety of things that's been done. Because it's like, you'll always have something amusing to, or interesting to bring up. How often do I stream ASMR? Most days. Oh, ironically, the thing above me. But yeah, from Wednesday to Saturday, pretty much. And Sunday's my day off because it has to be, because of other commitments. As well as it follows on to Monday. And then Tuesday's my sole gaming day. But all the other days are ASMR currently. shortly. Just need about a few minutes. But I shall return.
Sorry about that. It's a bit longer than I thought. Thank you. Yeah, I think the most I've brought up is your typical hamster. I even had a pregnant hamster at one point. Uh, wasn't told that she was, but I had her, and then not too long had passed, and suddenly, it looked like there were 12 peanut thingies in the home. She did alright. It was kind of the only annoying part was it was time to clean her home, but she had kids, so I wasn't allowed to touch them because if I did, the mother would, take it wrongly, and apparently it's not good. So I was like, okay, leave them alone. And you can't touch them, even if there's some that are struggling. It's the typical survival of the fittest kind of thing. It's a lot of children. A few didn't make it, which is normal, so I'm told. But it was 9 out of 12 made it. So, but then when it was time to separate them, because you can't keep them together because they don't care that they were born from the same mother, instincts take over. We sorted between the male and female. Only one was guessed wrong, and horribly it was the female in with all the males. A mom squirrel. Effectively, we managed to get out the random female with the males in time before anything happened. However, was what just now? Oh, the story. No, it was my teenage years. That sounded about right. Yeah, it was a long while ago. Effectively, though, all the other females were accepting of the one that had been mistakenly placed, all except one, who was basically trying to be an alpha. And because she said no, all the others couldn't argue back. Oh, sorry. No. I was just trying to quickly nibble on food before it got too cold. No, this story takes place a long time ago. think I gave all the new ones back, although I did ask if anyone wanted a hamster, so anyone that did got one. The one that was not placed right, I kept and looked after. I believe I named her Tangier. I always come up with interesting names for my pets. The food was nice. I had some fresh bread with it as well. Obscure Disney characters. I mean, I did grow up watching the Disney films. I don't think... When I think about it, I don't think any really, like, grabbed me. Flower the skunk. Apologies. Baloo? Baloo. Wait, what's that from? Baloo. Flower was from Bambi? Jungle Book. I was gonna say, I don't remember a character called Flower in Bambi. I also haven't seen Jungle Book in a long time. Was it? Oh, the pretty skunk. I remember now. It was a very shy and pretty skunk, wasn't it? Hey, I do remember. I'm terrible with names, but like, if I can remember something particular about them, yeah, I remember the shyness, and then the very pretty, for some reason, very pretty skunk. Mine just end up being names from games I was probably playing at the time. So Tangier was a sniper in Red Faction 2, a very kick-ass sniper. Oh, I can do that actually. It's a good song, and I realise with the crazy reverb, technically I'm okay to hum a song. It's a good song. But do you remember Red Faction 2 as well? Nice. The first one was insane because it let you destroy so much. Like, you could go digging if you had enough ammo. It was mad. And then, yeah, 2 was... I had good fun with 2 due to the fact of the bots with the multiplayer. It could end up... I'll end up putting like a list for hums. I used to have an old dog with cheese. Could you? Then again, as a kid, I probably wouldn't have messed too much with it. Maybe, I think. But yeah, I'll make a change to the humming and add things people can ask for. Yes, Red Faction was an FPS. Sorry, the first 2 were an FPS. Red Faction Guerrilla and the subsequent later ones changed into a third person. That's good. Mine's the kind where things like me and I don't know why, because I don't always know what to do, but they like me and I'm like, what do you want from me? Like, my niece seems to really like me. She's like 3. I don't know why she likes me, but she does. Of course. Oh, but yes, my original... Growing up, when I was like a wee little boy, we had Yorkshire Terriers, but they were brothers, and they... One of them was like very protective of his brother, but he knew who the alpha was. And I don't know, he was always like on point with me. Like, he liked to groom my hair for whatever reason. Like, if I was laying on the floor, he would, I guess you could say, eat my hair, but it was just a form of grooming. Very weird, but it was meant to be endearing, apparently. Like, he felt like he had to be the big brother of everyone. So, well, I wouldn't have known what it meant. To me, it felt a bit awkward, but I was told it was endearing. Yeah. Which always baffled me with him, because I thought he didn't like me. But that was donkey's years ago. We do have another Yorkie, but he's like almost 20. He'll be 20 in like 2 weeks. Hi Fire, welcome in. It's good to see you. What's my favourite ASMR trigger? Off the top of my head, my easiest that I can remember that I like is water globes, because I like water sounds. Aggressive sloppy ear licking. No, I have heard that, and some of them are like, what are you doing? Like, how? I like globes. I'm slowly trying to find like other water sounds that are safe, because all the others involve sort of covering this and doing water sounds sort of openly and near it, so you gotta be pretty careful. But I've heard some good ones from some ASMR artists, but those are ones that are like sound engineers, so it's like, of course they know how to do things. Some of them just go full ham into, like, I understand why there are people that don't like it, and also understand the ones that do. Not all of them are crazy horn dogs, but yeah, it can be like, holy. Oh, but yes, my old boy doggo, who is my brother, by the way, I class him as my brother because he's been with me for so long and we just get on so well, and I can't actually have a brother, so it's my way of imposing the fact that I have a brother. Oh yeah, for sure. It definitely springs reactions for people. I'm one of those where I don't get tingles from any trigger, really. I mean, I've listened to God knows how many different people and nothing really does anything. I just find it therapeutic to me. Like, it's just very relaxing. Maybe that's the same for me as well. But you never know. Someday I might hear a sound I've never heard before, and I'm like, oh my. But until that day, it's just a nice calm thing for me. Some people don't. Like, it just doesn't do anything in the sense of tingles and that. It just doesn't affect some people in such a way. It probably also is a thing that, you know, my left ear is a bit hard of hearing. So yeah. And then yeah, work doesn't help, because like I really can't hear much then. It's not too bad, but compared to if I was like staying indoors, there's a difference. She does. I wonder what's different. Into the nodding off sleep. Yes. Mm. Mine's just whether or not I tell my mind to switch off. If I switch my mind off, yes, it does the same for me. But if I don't let it, which is a weird thing to say, but sometimes I don't want my mind to turn off. So yeah, nothing happens. But it always does relax me though. Take care, Vivi, and thank you for stopping by. And, well, for stopping in general. I doubt I'll be going too much longer. But I appreciate it. And thank you so much for the bits earlier. I really do appreciate it. And take care. Take care with your productive day. And hopefully some good sleep. I always wish that for people. Good sleep really does help. Debating nap first. That's fair. Hours. How long have I been up for? I've been up since 5? Oh, yeah. Me and you are the same Ian. We've been up 15 hours. Sorry. Oh, yours is 12 hours. Okay, mine's 15 hours, but who cares? Same thing. But yes, if you need a nap, do take a nap. Because I know yours will go on for a lengthy time, so if it'll help, do take. What do you mean if you intend? Don't you usually? Have you had one that goes below? And to clarify, I can't check the streams when you've been streaming when I go to work. I don't know how long those are. Oh wow, and 9 hours 50. My, so short. I think if my eyes would stop being puffy, then I'd be not the same as you, but I'd probably be somewhere close. You definitely needed rest. You crazy man. Crazy. Or I blame work though. Work takes like a massive chunk of my energy, and then I'm like, I want to stream for as long as possible, but then my eyes are like, you know, stinging. That's why you'll see me blink so much. Yeah, I know. I wish I could. I'm sure it brings its own set of, like, just difficulties and outright frustrations. Work is work after all, regardless of where you are. But I do admit, it does sound nice to work from home. Yeah. Do you have your, like, bedroom and office separate, or are they like intertwined? Well, in the sense of like, is your bed in the room with your office? Or is the office actually its own thing? Like its own room? Have to go eat now. Have a great night rest. Aye, thank you for stopping by, Toby. Always good to see you. Appreciate it. Have some good food. Enjoy. And do take care. Demon. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah. Mine's, well, obviously separated. But yeah, my streaming in my bed is the same, sadly. If they design the house a bit better, it could have been like, oh, over there would have been the bed. And then I go through like a doorway and it could have been the room for this. And the best things I've seen, at least for ASMR, is usually the PC being completely separate and hidden and closed off from, you know, where you're actually recording. Like it's a studio, basically. Which would be nice. But that will not be a thing I can do. But I will probably find someone to raid soon, in like 5 or 10 minutes. Just so people know. Yeah. That's pretty cool though. What I'm glad with is the fact that not this microphone, obviously, but the other one, I'm so glad that the noise cancelling is so nice, because you don't even hear my fans. It's so nice. Like, even when I go to talk, you don't hear them. It's great. I just don't put anything on these because pre-raid performance enhancing plastic pebbles. You and plastic pebbles. I accept. You like them so much, I'm gonna like end up putting them in the cheaper category. Then again, people don't have an issue with saving up, so meh. Ah, the Blue Yeti. I have like a really basic thing. I know the feeling. Because everyone seems to think I have a 3DO. I don't. This is not a 3DO. This is a Binal 2. It's basically very extremely similar to a 3DO, just with some slight differences, that's all. You have a mouse nursery too. Okay. I will do the plastic pebbles.
pretty much. It is definitely not a knockoff. Besides, the way ASMR microphones work, none of them are inherently like better or worse than the other. They just might be more well suited to a particular type of thing. So like, even a Blue Yeti can have some stuff that it does better than the 3DO and my one and the the big dummy head one. You are welcome. No problem. Need to get used to being like, those are the plastic pebbles. Exactly, yeah. There's no like one definitive, this is the best one, because that's not the case. There's just like, it bugs me that I can't remember the big head one now. Oh. 3DO. Oh, KU100, there we go. Just because it's like a superly expensive ASMR. It's the KU100, yeah. But it does some things better. Yes, it has an outrageous price as well, but it doesn't necessarily mean it does everything better, because there's just some things that work well on the 3DO. And yeah, the Binaural 2 is basically the same as a 3DO. Not their low end one either, it's like the middle to it's the thing that would technically be in the mid to the couple of grand version. It's a mix of that. And the microphones are in deeper in the ear, so I haven't got to worry as much about like damaging the mic with certain triggers, because they're actually deeper rather than being on the surface like they are with the 3DO. Because I've seen quite a few where they, you know, get a new 3DO, they don't realise they're doing the triggers, and over time they've damaged the mic, because of course. Yeah, the Blue Yeti is good. Or, in general, the Yeti bunch are good. Like, you can't go wrong with it. And like, it can sound really good. 3DO if you get fancy, exactly. I did things backward and just, you know, grabbed everything. But that's me, the Yeti X. Aye aye. Yeah, my normal mic is just everyone's not favourite of an Elgato. Which I know many are like, this thing's so much better than it. Yes, but I found a thingy where you can kind of make it sound way better than it actually is. I know, but it was what I got like years and years and years ago. And at the time my cash was like a bit tight, and I thought I was going to be trying this sort of stuff, so yeah, it's literally just for voice. It's not for doing sounds on. I wouldn't use it for that. It's purely just for when I talk. That's all I use it for. Because I managed to set it basically like a podcast. But yeah, for anything else, no, I would not use it. It would sound so bad. But I never did look. I'm going to see who's on, at least. True. But then again, Yetis have it where... Oh! Valky! Hello! Thank you kindly. Aye. It has been a nice day. I finished work for the week, so it's more of a relaxed, chill time. I hope your day's been going well too, and hope things have not been blowing up again. Because goodness gracious. Ah yes, I did look at the SR3D. They even have a make it yourself version as well. Not yet, not yet. Don't say not yet, it's fine. It won't happen. I don't want it to. Exactly. Have to lurk for a bit, but be still listening. That's fine, Wendy. Lurk away. I appreciate you being here. Even the lurks. But yes, no blowing up of things, please. Especially as Wilds is out next week. You cannot be having stuff happen when Wilds comes out next week. If you don't have a backup, I will get you a backup. Goddamn. I want smoothness with your Wild experience. But I have no idea how that happened. Damn it, I went off and my train of thought went. What was my train of thought? Oh yeah, with the Yeti having, like... That's because the Yeti has so many, Oh, terminology. Different... I'll go with perspectives. That's not the word to use. Aye, fair enough. I commend the captain mentality. If she floats, I'm staying with her. Captain stays with the ship. You don't have to plunder your bank account. Like I said, I have you covered if emergency happens. Although, if your internet dies, I don't know how you'd convey it, but if you disappear for an extended period of time, I'm going to assume your things have blown up and died on you. And I will just send a random thing. Oh, now I need to pick which one. Which one goes straight to your bank account? Whichever one does, I'll use that one. The planks, ignore the siren. Be like emergent. I might do a heads up to that actually, out of fear. Indeed. Oh, okay. I actually took that as bank. Throw the bank in. That's a large thing to throw in. I don't know if a boat can take a whole bank. Aye, aye. Oh, See, this... I was like, oh, I don't need a bonk, because I don't want to be bonked. But then, for this very reason, this is why bonks exist. I can bonk you for real, hang on. Oh, that works as actually being gentle without hurting people. Be bonked. You're being bonked. Bonked iron. There you go. I've bonked you. I've inadvertently physically bonked. You always deserve bonks. Madness. Maybe. Maybe. Technically, someone could probably bonk you for the amount of hours you stream. Because you don't usually see people going for like that long, near enough every time. Makeup brushes! Oh, aye aye. Hang on. No, never mind, they were here. Glorious. Backflip. Ending as you started, I see. Ooh. Chevy fan. Thank you for the follow. Thank you kindly. I hope you're doing well. Blimey. Oh, that came out weirdly. I'm not gonna lie, I don't even know what that is. I am very bad with names. Icy blobby. I like that. That's fine. The point of English, anyway, is to still have it be half-assed and it still works. I feel like that's the joy of English. Alright, so brushes, frog. You and the plastic pebble. Stop trying to entice others to do the plastic pebbles. I gave Star Rail a go. It was alright until it started like turning like they always do of trying to keep up. Felt like I had to play all the time, so I was like, no thank you. So yeah, I've not played Star Rail past its launch, whenever that was. You in the backflip. I'll save that one. A humming, eh? I'll make a note of that one and see if I can learn it. Because I take donkey's years to learn. There you go, I've made a note. Okay, humming, eh? Thank you, Wendy. Bye, Wendy. Oh yeah, the ice blobby. Car mechanic. Or Red Dead 2. Mad Max is good, to be fair. Underrated game. Mad Max is good.
If I do any more, it literally won't sound like bubbles because those things have a cooldown. I need to grab another one. But yes, I'm sorry to hear that, Chevy. Hopefully it'll pass. Because new days always mean that something good can definitely happen. Also, do eat, because when we tend to get down, we tend not to eat, and eating is life and love. It can be grand. Your alternator and your belt went bad, I see. I hope it can be fixed soon, to be fair. If possible. And if not, it is definitely something that can be sorted. Exactly. Play a more something that is not to do with fixing a car. If that's the case, then yeah, good stuff. It's good when you can fix things. Lord knows. It's a tough one. Desmond, I appreciate, but never force people to throw money at someone. People may do what they like. I am glad if people can generally just relax when I have my long sessions. Definitely. Of course. Of course not. But generally, I'm glad if people actually feel relaxed and doze off at times with when I do ASMR stuff. Obviously it helps if people do things, but that's like a thing. It's there. I'm here to chill people and relax and have laughs. Generally good vibes, because laughing is never a bad thing. Oh yes, the pebbles. Of course. You lot and pebbles. I don't know about throwing pebbles, but you know. Relaxing like Minecraft. Between the eyes would be like
You like those things too much. But that's fine. I'm glad you have one you like. Now I can understand how things can get swamped when people are constantly redeeming things. But I am glad either way, because it makes a change. It's nice to have plenty of redeems. Ether charge and stretch. Hey! Oh god. I have charged and stretched. Absorbed all the ether. Well, near enough. There's some left. But thank you. Oh. It is, for once, warm in my room, which I have not had in a long time. No wonder. It's like 9, but it's 12 degrees. What is this? Where's my, like, -2? I've gotten used to the colder weather. The minuses. Anywho. What is that face? Damn it! That is a worrisome smile. Oh. Oh god, the sandal. To be fair, only people's combinations with emotes are always amusing. Someone always ends up coming up with a crazy combo and you're like, that actually works pretty well. But I know if I carry on, my eyes are gonna be like crying from the wateriness of how they go. Beautiful, truly. Bloody thigh emotes. I like that one. That's a nice combo. But yes, I will look for someone to raid. I'm gonna have to make sure, like, Thursday next week, I get some damn good sleep, so then I am ready for Wilds. I won't be ready for it in the early morning, but after work, I will be streaming like a mad person and going and trying my best to last. I say that because as much as I could push through things, I listen too much to my body when it wants to rest. We shall see though. We shall see. Either way, it's going to end up being like, what? A long time of no sleep. Aye. Okie dokie. I shall find someone. A
Valky, you bugger. You are streaming. I just realised I can't really take ASMR people into Monhun. You imagine being asleep and waking up to... Well, I can guarantee a monster roaring at some point. Cass is up. I know ASMR into gaming is usually not a good idea. But you can do the reverse. You could do gaming people into ASMR. That's always a thing. I was just seeing who else was on before Cass. Also, random question. Oh god. Wait, Ghosty's on? This is where it's like, oh, no, I know what it was. Thank you all for being here and chilling out and having fun. For some reason, I have a habit of trying to follow people when they're offline because I hate bringing attention to the fact that I exist. So I try and follow when they're offline. But Cass is indeed there. Oh, the temptation. If I was doing gaming, I would definitely go to Valky. But, yeah, I know how things are. I don't want to blow people out of the water and suddenly it's like, oh dear god, what is this? And scare people. Oh, she's got the whole mug. Okie dokie. Whoosh. Oh, god damn it. I can do the same. Oh wait, no, I can't do the same. Because the way I've done the audio thing, it picks up who I'm looking into. Which is annoying. I never know how it is though. Like, I never see, when people have done ASMR, I never see them be put into a gaming space. Because generally you don't want to wake up the ones who might be asleep. Or like, you know, you're the background noise and suddenly kaboom. I could do it. Is it Cass's safer choice? I will stick with ASMR then, because I don't want to end up killing people. But for sure, when I'm doing my gaming, and hopefully for a long period, I will see Valky, and I will be like, charge! But yes, the trolley problem. Indeed. Iron, behave. But yes, alright, technically it is an ending. Right, yes, thank you everyone for being here. I hope you enjoyed your time. I will be streaming again tomorrow. Some more ASMR, I believe. And yes, thank you for all the follows, thank you for all the biddies and the gifted subs and stuff. Thank you very much, very kindly, very kind indeed. And yeah, we are raiding Cass, who is wonderful. I love her. Get some finger wags, because they honestly are great. But yes, bye bye!